I was really warm. My hair was getting really long on the side, and I work in a shop with no aircon.
Sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. He'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name.
Sorry,
But I know exactly
early morning clicking bones. What's it? Early morning. I've been up since 9.
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. The Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in. And she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Dun dun dun. But no, yeah, guy.
From the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
The only downside about a game like this, you can't. I try not to talk over the cutscenes, so I'm always sitting there quiet. It's like Final Fantasy Online. I'm sitting there half the time quiet. But no, streaming this week's gonna be really hard for me because I've got a funeral to go to tomorrow. So I won't be streaming tomorrow. And then Friday we'll be coming back late-ish because obviously we're going to be going to a funeral and then da-da-da-da-da. And then obviously we've got work Saturday, Sunday. I think if I can actually log on, I can let you guys know. Yeah, I have logged on. Cool. 2 seconds chat. I'll see what's going on. So, what? This week. So the next time I'll be streaming will be Monday and Wednesday, Thursday next week. Just gonna do Friday, Saturday, Sunday again. Yeah. But yeah, this week I will try and get a streaming on like Sunday evening. But it does look like this would be like the last stream for this week, and then we'll be back on Monday. It's only because obviously there's a funeral tomorrow and everything.
Fuck off. Hold your tongue. He wears the Dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The Dame thanks you. Moore is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
They actually are done by British actors, but I've got a feeling the British actors went a bit too far on some of them.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Meaning?
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moore. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. But that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moore to ascertain the truth?
Yeah.
Isn't that what you want?
So I want more truth. Get it!
But I fear sending you there may
I let myself
more
out.
harm than good. The people of Moore are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moore who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bert.
Oh yeah, I went and did all the
Tell him I sent
ad things. Now we can swear our heads off. Not ad things, sorry. The oh wow, I need to take that off. That's really imprinting on my wrist. I've done all that, all the tags and everything, so we can swear our heads off. We know they know we're mature gaming, so.
Word is that the
This channel is covered for the future update, chat. I got to run for... Fuck doing that. And I got no way teleporting over. So, guys, how you all been, yeah? Funky, how was your stream go? Because I will be honest, I passed out at 10 PM last night.
How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Alright, the game's meant to be... The gaming's mature. I'm not mature. We ain't mature. I know that for sure. Ha! Mature. Sorry. It's a bluebird. True. Oh, I keep pressing that when it's that one. In your defense, you did have a lot of like subs and gifted stuff chucked your way, so I don't blame you. That's a cool castle. That is a cool picture. Sorry. I wish PlayStation 5 allows us to have backgrounds where we can make our own background. Go back to the Pensvia? Fuck you. But unfortunately they don't allow us to have like reactive backgrounds, so...
If the people of Moore are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
In fact, wait, the shopkeeper wants to talk to me.
Oi, don't touch anything.
I will touch whatever I want. Asshole. All my shit's better than yours. I'm gonna say the only thing that you'd probably help me out on would be
If that's what you want. Ain't.
Lionheart. Imagine if it was that's a good one.
Go on,
So basically that helps level out limit break.
if that's what you want.
It's a pretty photo. Look, you can't deny that is a freaking awesome photo.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Say this. Tell me off of freaking taking photos of a... It's a pretty photo.
Are you Bertrand. The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier.
When you take a photo now of anything in game, I'm gonna copy and paste this.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Does happen.
Understood.
And it will happen one day. One day you'll be like, oh my god, it's such a really good, you know, photo opportunity right there. Even if you speak about it, I'll copy it.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good
You never speak.
what is
So you're doing it because you're a staller. You're a stall streamer.
Has it you were seen arguing
You don't play any games. You just stall.
A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for
Vehement.
all
Gives him in cross.
he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
This guy here, his head is so far at Dane's arse, he can only see sunlight when she freaking yawns. The Royal Medals. So this is why I want my chocobo, because I can actually think, but yeah.
It smells of death here, Torgo.
Sqaure fired.
Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Why can't we? Their village hates us. Oh shit, they'll kill people though. Oh yeah.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
That'll be her and that'll be the night dude.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
You both found who we were searching for.
Yeah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Ah.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from
Chicken shit.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
See, I like this version towards, as in like the way he whispers to himself. Towards Sam's, like, I don't assume voice actors, but towards Sam from Days Gone. Because he whispers even though he's talking to people from a far distance. But I think that was just poor lining on where they told him where to shout from. Because I love Sam Whitner. He's a fantastic actor.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
I said like a chocobo in the background.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Don't know why, but I kind of miss the online's like mission completion because I kind of gave it like a half and like, yeah.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Hey, Torgal. Torgal, come here. Okay.
After it.
I like Torgal. Okay. Gotta run. Do we set these 2 side quests quick and then we can literally come back to them when we want?
Have you seen my Chloe?
Who's Chloe?
I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
You, Randy, here now.
How about you? Go fuck yourself.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go and see that you kill the beast.
I'm intrigued because I want to know why he didn't go and do it.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried.
Exactly.
Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Also,
The wolf! It's going
Bye,
to
lad.
me!
Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I think I thanked you over when using someone's chat, lurking with them. But, you know, well, thank you again.
With this.
I'm really confused why that wolf didn't kill the kid already. That was the weirdest. What's the bet is this dog actually wasn't even properly bad?
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Why does he sound like Malfoy and look like Malfoy and just gives me Malfoy vibes and I just want to kill him already?
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Oh damn, we're gonna go kill that dude. We're gonna kill the nobleman. Toggle, you bite his nuts off and we'll go from there. I'm thinking nuts first, then throat.
You, Randy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Could I not just kill him there and then?
I'm wasting my time. I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
I'm running back and forth. Quite a bit.
All victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Can we just kill the man? No more summon. Boy grows up to hate me, fights me in the future. Done. What is wrong with that?
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Father! Father!
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
He just brought them a wild wolf and...
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
I don't know how I feel about that. I wasn't going to kill the kid. Admittedly, yes, I was going to leave him to grow up on his own. But he would have been, you know, taken in by one of the people at the village. Easy. I wasn't going to kill. Shit. Oh, bugger. I'm gonna ignore the side quest and do this, guys. This one. I'm still like in shock over that.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Dun dun dun. Hmm? They did kind of steal the plot line from the Final Fantasy Online. Because they have like a blight system that basically taken out the evil. That's why you go to the Warrior Darkness world.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot. Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way.
Yeah, damn right.
You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the outlaw. That'll do me.
Might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. It means my deeds will be remembered. I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
You've reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not have to return. You know. Oh. So is this part of the world going to be cut off to me now? So, I'm actually going to do this quest quick, guys, because I don't want this quest being taken away from me. But how did we get the other quest? That quest, we must be able to come back. We'll do this quest quick and then we'll go and do it.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a reason.
Think I might see you tonight?
Might not have to get over this wall. Oh yeah, Funky. I don't know if you're still here, but I managed to get finally get my horse on Diablo 4.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Why do you should talk to me?
That's enough dallying, you. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A Branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Which one?
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Man, I cannot wait for the day to stop calling me branded. Can I just not, like, you know, get tattoo remover and just, like, burn it off my face?
Chloe?
I don't think that's Chloe. I think Chloe's a big creature.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
Chloe's only like a big wolf.
Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
I think that person's dead.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe?
Yeah, I know, right? About time I got that horse.
Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Talk about scarring the poor girl. But I see why he's doing it. He's basically making her realise she's that the other one's not a, you know, toy plaything. It's actually a human. All right, there we go. We're gonna go to the thingy now. You'd be happy to know also, Funky, I didn't use the red horse. Even though I'm a necromancer, I didn't use the red horse. Ever since finding out there, they got that whole season recounted character thing. I'm just like, oh, the effort to do it all. What do I mean?
There are not nearly enough men here.
And it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
But that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans.
True.
You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy. Even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Yeah, but yeah, guys, like I said earlier on, sorry I keep going on about it, but the main reason why I'm not on tomorrow is because the funeral Friday is because I'm working Saturday and it's the missus's other half, well, my other half's 30th birthday. So I'm going to be shooting her out on Friday.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
I wonder why I was going slow. I'm crawling. Can I go down here first? You never know when I was going to come back to that, and I could have lost out on 800 gil. And you two really badly want each other. I can just tell. You can tell in the cutscenes alone.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clyde. Perfect plans.
You ain't hitting no one, bitch. Not today. I'm sorry, but I could jump over that.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
I love the fact that basically they make you do a whole charge up for that, and it's like, really?
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
How are they not seeing these people crawl across this thing? Like, how? Me and Toby were talking about the fact that it looked like it can get 4 different powers. I got a feeling that
And all good things must come to an end.
Sid's gonna die,
Have a bit more company from now on.
and you're gonna get light ability. And I got a feeling these two are gonna finally confess their love to each other, and she's gonna end up losing her powers to you as well.
Captain, to arms! Summon the cannoneer! Once! Wake winds!
Oh yeah. Oh, what's coming through now? That's a big hammer.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed?
A little bit.
You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
That's a mortar?
It's okay.
Then let's shut him up. Not this time. Too slow.
Oh my god, will you stop burning me? Here you go, staggered. Going back to halfway. Keeping that pressure on. There we go. Keeping that pressure on the whole time. I just thought also, guys, I need to double check why this is loading. Damn. Ignition, that's a good one.
I'll never get used to that.
Yeah, looking at that.
No, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared.
Wait. Ah. Yeah, there's anything in here that I need to grab. Cool.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Okay. Hopefully that doesn't kill my stream. I'm downloading my past streams of this game, so I can edit them out and post them out on good old YouTube. Need to see if I actually got more clips as well to put on TikTok as well. That's how far behind I am, guys. I'm literally catching myself up.
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The Ethers made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Wait. We had something in our gear. Okay, that does my defense. That's experience. Ignition. Increases ignition damage by 12. So... Okay, can't change it in combat, but...
I thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could follow Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to rub sticks, and
Because I like using the ignition power more than anything.
those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
There you go. Got rid of the experience booster. Uh-oh.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Just a guy who can fly.
Yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Look on the bright side, at least you don't get lost. What? What do you mean? Some opponents use the ability of Warcry to... Okay, so...
Stay down.
So who's the Warcrier? Captain dude over here. I think. Right? Who's got the Warcry ability? Yep, good move. Good setup I've got going on. I've got more attack, more defense, and I've literally made it so my ignition powers are stronger. Because I like using the fire ability, because if he's not got, you know, he's meant to be the power of the Phoenix himself as well, so why not just use fire? This I wish I could do a bit more further, like, you know, right over to the other side. Got as much. Come on, Torgal. Oh, my throat. Oh, you'll go that way, but I'm going up here quick. Collecting all the goodies. Dude, I would have missed this chest if I didn't. Oh, guys, I just want to point out on my... I knew we was going to get a thing. Oh, well, let's clear him out. And that does one. What? Damn. But yeah, I just want to point out, I'm literally downloading stuff at the same time. Was literally taking like, it's batting itself saying it's meant to be 10 minutes. It's not even 10 minutes. It's literally going through. This extender power is so strong. Alright, let's get rid of the rest before we go for you. Ow. Damn. What if there's a trophy to get Torgal to kill like 50,000 people? $185. Pretty cool sword.
See, they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask one.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
I like these two. They got good banter.
If that was going to keep us out.
That's a cool trick.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Could be. Guys, we are literally 3 away from 260 people on this channel, by the way. That is absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. Not thought I'd get that far. Well, we'll get that far, sorry. Just say.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I warped. You should try it.
Sorry guys, the missus is she's got a cookbook of us. There's this guy that does like Victorian-y kind of style cookbooks, like, you know, cooking recipes. And she just found it. He's got a thing on TikTok. If I ever see a TikTok thing, I'll share it on Twitter. If I ever see his TikTok.
Oh no.
Him again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Hey, old darkness. But yeah, she just found his book, and I said to her I'll get it for her.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
No idea. But yeah. Hey, darkness. Hope you're doing well today. I'm doing alright. I'm just enjoying the game and watching my, watching downloads happen. And I'm enjoying your lot's company. I'm all good. The fact I had about, what? I went to bed at 10 last night. 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I had 12 hours sleep last night from my traditional 4 to 5 hours sleep. I think I'm good. one of you. That's eye strain. Yeah, you just basically need to lay off the PC for a while and get yourself some probably like ring like glasses to help with that. Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely glasses then. I would say, yeah. Have you got any backlighting on? When I say backlight, I mean like normal light on. I mean like do you have like a room light on? You have a room light on, and do you... Sorry, I'm just adjusting my phone. And do you... Like, if you're sitting, how close do you sit to your PC? Are you sitting as close as I am? Because my PC's like over there. Turn your room light on. I know it's a bit silly, but turn your room light on for about an hour. Yeah, just turn your room light on for about an hour. It should help. Because even though you got the lighting outside, the screen's in front of you. Unless, I don't know what your layout is, but...
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
This is kind of a shit doorway. Look, look. You can literally just... I could climb over that. Oh, my nose is really itchy today, guys. Right, inside. I think it's where I bashed it yesterday.
Where did that come from?
It's a dragon!
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
What am I going to do against you?
If it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
The red one? What? Oh. I was just like, what's he on about? Yeah, no, I wanted to, but then I was like, it doesn't work with any of the armor I've got unlocked. I feel like I'm shouting at you guys because how loud this music is. It's fine, don't worry. I'm doing that typical streamer thing where my brain's like not remembering conversations. Yeah, the one and only Amazing Darkness is here. I tried timing that so well then, I tried. Ow. No worries, man. Let us know what you get for lunch. I'm too poor to get lunch. Oh, what are you making? What are you making? What are you making? Now I'm hungry. Thanks, man.
Not this time.
Toad's just gonna have a hard time fighting this battle. I can see it now. He's probably got ahead of me already, actually. That was a difficult fight. Very, very difficult fight.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
And it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
I'm watching a friend learn. Wait, they're learning the meaning of procreate. Oh. Okay. I was wondering. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know the drawing app. Redgrave uses it. Redgrave uses it. I know. I was like, what? The they're learning how to procreate. I really was like, well, I don't know how to answer this. Oh, dude, I've done that so many times. You've had a difficulty with that oven all week. You left it on all night, and now you just...
It's beautiful.
Funk.
The heart of Sunbreak.
Oh, yeah, I saw that tweet. I saw that tweet.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're going to need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
I need to post the clip and tag Streamlabs.
When she hears about this.
Hmm?
Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Oh. Awesome. He's got such a cool power up.
Clive, look.
What is that?
It's darkness.
Sid!
Oh, yeah.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
No, the answer, no, yeah. Oh, no, darkness to this, sorry.
Not again. Where are you?
Okay, if you haven't played Final Fantasy Online, that is pretty much like the void shit. That's a void creature. I think.
Where the hell am I?
It makes sense in my head. But yeah, it is the darkness. Oh shit. It's a hot guy, is it? What, the creature or Clive? Which one? This guy? Or this guy? Yeah, Clive. Everyone likes Clive. You sure it's not this guy, darkness? I love the fact they're using the language of the ancients.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Funky should know what I mean by the ancients, because they were like in Warrior Darkness and everything. The people before the thingy. I can't see the bottom half, so I can't tell. Am I gonna get a new ability?
It's over. Get out of my head. I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another.
Darkness, there's always more to a personality than just the bottom half of their body. Fair enough. I can't understand that. I will look at that in a second, Funks. I promise you, buddy. I promise you, darkness. I'm pretty sure Funky's the same way. I am literally the same as you would meet me outside of streaming.
That power isn't yours.
I'm basically saying that, in a way, by the sounds of it, you're saying that males can get, or whatever, can get shitty after you get to know people. And I'm just saying to ensure you that I will never get shitty with you. Neither will Funky. I'm trying to be kind, damn it. Oh, okay. Well, until you find a basically someone that you feel like you could be they could be a great match for you. Just have fuck buddies. Yeah, we know the moves. What's the bet is this is going to help me learn the electric ability? Oh shit.
How many more could there be? Oh fuck.
There's learn our ability. He's just learned that to learn our ability.
As you wish.
Oh, he bigger now. Oh god. I don't know who this guy's meant to be, but he literally sounds like an ancient. Oh shit! Ow! What is this guy doing? That last is staggered. I press dodge whenever that's meant to be hitting me, but it doesn't hit dodge. What is this, Dragon Ball Z? There was no buttons. Dodge. Am I still alive? And I still got hold of it. I am literally Gokuing right now. I am spirit bombing right now. I was literally spirit bombing just then. Ooh.
Clive.
Oh, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Wow! Funky!
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers.
He's going back to Diablo 4, guys.
I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
He's giving me his electric ability.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop.
Please. I can think of none better than you.
It's pretty upsetting.
ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
I kind of knew this meeting was going to happen. Thanks to freaking TikTok and that. All jokes aside, it is actually quite upsetting to have him go because he was really cool like character in this game. It is, yeah, it is Justin Bieber.
Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
Will leave my brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Game of Phoenix. Phoenix over.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now.
Shit. He's just swallowed him whole. He swallowed that. He's now holding a creature inside of his chest. Damn. Ain't that like the worst person to have around you though? The creature, the guy's gonna literally turn into something. Yeah, if this is like a zombie apocalypse, it'd be dead on the floor by now. I really need to turn the notifications off.
We've got to go! Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
What's wrong with PlayStation? How's it overpriced?
Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
How is it overpriced? There's the people who buy PCs for like $1,000. Oh, Funky, you woke up on the wrong side of the bed this morning.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Oh, finally got my hood up.
Chocolate sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives,
What I guys do is turn right.
ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Mate, where's Toggle? 5 years later? What?
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned?
Your hair hasn't changed a bit.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
No worries, Funks.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Once this cutscene's done, we are going to watch that YouTube clip.
What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing
Streaming
of the
was
sort.
Ow! That hurt my ear.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Hey, Torgal.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Ow.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Yeah.
Him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Come on.
I love the way he says that.
So many others. The bearers.
Safe.
The power of thunder. Clive has, yeah, Econ.
Sid dies here.
Okay, that's a cool ability.
Titan sends his regards.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Kidding?
They brought a pet.
I'm waiting for Funky to get back before we play that clip, by the way, guys.
You'll
Done. So yeah, we're pretending to be Sid now. That's quite cool.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Yeah, toggle.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder to
Don't, that will kill people. I can't have people dead on my conscience.
Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Hey. Wait, they actually finally admitted that they love each other now. Oh, this is quite a cool base. Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
You got new items.
A dull moment.
Where's the? Oh, they're training people now.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
I'm planning to get this game completed before the 14th, by the way, because that's when we'll be playing.
Staying on this time?
That when we'll be playing Remnant 2. Hey, she's still alive.
Blood on it.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Well, you won't hear me complaining.
I think the
The
cuts.
only drawback. Still,
I think the cutscene kind of died there.
going place weighing you down. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Clive?
Yeah, she calls me Clive.
Oh, will it be?
Damn!
Should last you a good while. Anything else?
Yeah. Why couldn't you give me the rest of the gear?
Is it business or pleasure?
Yeah, always business with you.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Look. Hey, you're still alive too.
Clive, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Or perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
Once the hall's swept.
That's literally like trying to talk to me on a big ass word. Wait, hello. War memories. Oh yeah, the oath. That's all I've got. So what's up here for nothing? That hurt my eyes. Off limits, that means you. Bastards.
This plank will have to be replaced.
Nearly half the crates were lost.
Oh man, this is a... How am I supposed to get over there?
Good day to you, sir.
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my...
Good. Alright, let's go ahead. No.
All operations are
Oh, son of a bitch. She was away on the left.
There you are, Clive.
Oh, thank you.
Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me.
Yeah.
Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. It seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
I wanted the food over there, but I can't get it.
Still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons. I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
We go to get a recap of all 5 years.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom...
Hey! How you guys doing?
Our friends in Yara.
I'm doing alright, yourselves?
Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
This game is amazing. It is. It looks amazing. One of us in chat doesn't like it, do they, Funky?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
You can always wait until it goes on discount.
Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return
Yeah,
his volume
definitely.
to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Oh, my eye, man. But yeah, this game is really fun. Sorry, I managed to get an eyelash out of my eye, and I think the other one's just wasted in my eye further. Oh, you got a bigger room now.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
What happens if I keep hold of that book? Would I end up basically getting told off by Vivian?
Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
2 days and 22 hours watching. Damn, that's a long time.
Nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
There is a such thing as Moogles. I spoke to a Moogle.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents.
That is absolutely amazing amount of time. How you put up with me for that long, I do not know.
Took much from us that night. From some more than others. And the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Now, my biggest question is, and it sounds really, really rude, but has he got himself a girlfriend yet?
And you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the Sqaure.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a writer
Talia. Oh, this is who people thought was Sqaure, but it's not. It's Talia.
Not a Stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
Yeah, I just realised he's got it removed. What I don't get is, if he's got it removed, then why is he...
Could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
I don't know. Perhaps I should just...
Why does he walk around with a hood up then? Well, yeah, so you get reports and stuff delivered to this table. I've got to read it. The Republican army marches to the Empire, the twin side, and the men of the rock have summoned to the front. Something big is brewing. I reckon I'll see you're done with your... I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. I have no idea what that means.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
So we're not going to rest.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
So 5 years, so it's 13 years for Ansi Woman, 28, 5 years. He's older than me now.
Be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
I have so many questions. Well, the number one question is, are they finally got together yet? Dude, you got taller!
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Dun dun dun.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Everyone knows they're basically wanting a date and whatnot.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
Okay, now I can't get lost in here again. That way! Dude, if I walked you slowly down the stairs and I would not get anything done. Miro!
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken.
Oh yeah, Martha's Rest is the other place, yeah.
Somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Cheese everywhere.
Here for another of my lectures. Then I bid you good day.
I bid you good day. Alright, we've got a thing there, but I'm not going to worry about that. Pardon me.
What happened here?
Chat, can you go ahead and make me, like, you know, some crumpet and toast? The crumpets are there, toast is out there, but I need to get up and go and get them.
Let's get you to a physical, John. I'm sorry.
Take a picture, send it over Discord.
What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind.
Take a picture, send it over Discord. I want to see this hunt this chicken.
He was right.
You could say that, yes.
I'll personally get Discord open so you can send it to me. I want to see this chicken.
Their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got.
You make me so hungry. I had some food before stream, but I'm looking. You make me keep looking at the crumpets up in the corner. I really want some crumpets.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Yeah, she does look like she gives really good lectures.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Nah, we've got to run over there.
Look sharp!
Where's Torgal? Why do you always leave Torgal behind? Oh, what the fuck? When did you teleport here? Hello, Tor. Well, as long as you discuss the safe word, that's all good.
Diane ain't much of a moving boy.
And the safe word could be no safe words.
Look,
The lady on the bridge.
Arthur, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Why not send Jill with her?
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Well, I'm not a healer. You can heal himself with tonics, but you can't heal others. But you would think he would give her a potion to heal herself with. Ooh, dead people.
Are we too late?
Looks like that way.
There might still be someone inside.
Nope, they're all dead. Every last one of them dead. No, I really, really badly want some crumpets and toast.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the
He's got
night
cool armor.
and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Oh shit. Fine, this way. Yeah. That's true.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
I've got experience to get experience to get experience.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Been doing a wedgie by me in freaking boxes as well.
Found
There you go. It's better.
The abbot.
He's dead. It took him a few years.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The Cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be safe unless we save her.
Damn.
Tell Matt to beg Sin's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Where are you? In here. We found a survivor.
Clive.
You're not a survivor anymore. You're dead.
He's gone.
Delay that order. You're dead.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... They didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to
Ain't that
live
bad?
on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered
Yeah, that's what I'm
their
thinking.
remains.
Ah.
We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting.
Yeah, so they've been
I'll
dusted.
get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Yeah, they've been committed. And yeah, of course, there's nowhere I can teleport to. More running. Toggle? Yeah, there you are. No, I did not. Apparently, there's one at Martha's Rest though you can get. It's a side quest you got to do. Yeah, go right this way.
All right.
Yeah, it's a side quest worth doing, but it's just not unlocked for me yet. I'm hoping once I get I can do all this bit, I'll get a side quest. Oh my god, it's one of these guys. Yeah. He's a bounty.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Come on. Man, there's a lot of things going on. There we go. Damn, that goes money.
You didn't see that coming.
Yeah. That's the point. Do we actually have... Oh yeah, we've got Ramu's power. Yeah, they got 1,000 something power. Damn, why am I not upgrading stuff? That's a good ability.
That must be the bridge.
This is doing the bubbling sound as well.
And bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Yeah, basically for the side quest, guys, it's literally there. It shines up there. Basically, it's a quest that has like an extra bit on it to show that there's goodies you can get. So you'd be roughly funny enough.
Best off staying where we are.
Yeah, check out what guy was.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
Yeah, even I would think that.
You would have been right. What these black shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
The Coast Breakers are already going to be coming towards her anyway, so it's fine. We've got 70,000, like, coin, guys.
What in the world is going on?
Just come on, be the quest I need. It is the quest I need. This plus means I need it. Guys, we're going to do the quest.
We're not to move.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones?
The ones you used to
Not just
ride?
Any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help him.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
So yeah, literally the quest is called White-Winged Warrior. And I'm guessing we have to literally do that quest for the Gathering Storm kind of thing. Help out Martha quickly, and then literally you get the quest just sitting there. That's quite decent. On the clip it showed it was on the other side of the bit, but that's fine. We can literally do this, and this is literally to get a chocobo. So you have to do quite far in the game, actually. You have to be like, what, 20 to 30 quests in?
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather.
That's a white feather.
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Now, if we just avoid these guys, we can literally get past them quite easy.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero
No
in
worries.
these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
That's a good move.
Nice try.
Mate, when did she get here? Oh yeah.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
It's his chocobo.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully they did. Not only that.
Well, I'll be. Never stop to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. A bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. Lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are. Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old White Hart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, White Hart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
There we go. We've got it. We got literally got a chocobo now. So we literally own, yeah. Now we don't have to worry about running everywhere. Can I still fight on her? Oh no, she does her own fighting. And in his defense, he couldn't actually, you know... He couldn't actually go and get her because he was being a bear. He's being a slave at the time. Yeah, check about stuff. It's only going to be like potions of what to pick up, and I've got so many potions. You said you sent me into Discord as well, didn't you? Hey, Jill.
Gav should be back by now.
Pardon me.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
Oh, sorry that didn't
Wrong
happen.
words you're after. You're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
Let me know what happens, and if it comes to it, we'll sort something out about reimbursing you on PayPal and whatnot.
Was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head, and how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world supply of crystals.
I thought it was all sorted. That's
to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor.
I don't know why they're sick of that, right? They're like the smallest things they easy to do. I think they're a while back they had a bit of a struggle between like getting something done. So you could be on a backlog.
It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
But yeah, keep me in the know, and I'll see what I can do.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome.
And if you ain't got PayPal or whatnot, and it comes to reimbursing you, I can always just give it to Narlan, the money that you need, and she can send it over.
Here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's
At least you got
land
something.
will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupku would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps.
Redgrave is actually working on that.
There is one place.
She was working on something a while back, but work kind of got in the way with promotion and whatnot, so I've not had a chance to really sit down and talk to her over it.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune.
a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Don't worry, Tor. We're all like that at the moment. Yeah, I'm literally around the corner.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Think it's all right to touch him?
I don't know. You go first.
And what can I do for you? It'd better all be here.
I'm technically trained.
It's rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. I reckon I can find a buyer.
Back, are ya?
If it's proper training, I have no idea, but I'm trained.
What do you want?
Trained is trained.
Fine.
I might go make myself some crumpets and toast, guys, and have a quick walk around because my leg is kind of hurting me. So we'll get it here, and I'll do like a 10-minute thingy or a 5-minute thingy, whatever. If you know how to do the, oh, basically, yeah. I just need one.
Do you think it was
Where I'm going to be a supervisor in my shop, I've got keys and everything, but I don't officially run the shop myself until not this Saturday, the Saturday after. So I don't know how I'm going to react. And Saturdays are the busiest days for all of our shops, and I'm doing it solo dolo. Well, maybe I've got 4 people with me apparently, but I'm doing it. It's going to be fun. I'm actually looking forward to it a little bit.
I always knew that I would.
I'm a key holder, so I'm technically. I've got a boss. So as you know, Narlan she's management. I'm the next level down. And then there's what I was before below me. Yeah.
If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Oh, there's bang already. It's part of this C2 lecture.
Come on.
Bloodlines. I actually looked up the quest line, so I can let you guys know how far we
How
are.
far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely.
Cheers, Thor. I just realised we're like on 4 hours already. We are going crazy today, chat. Oh, game, did you wanna?
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing but loyalists.
Look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. It would be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
Dun dun dun. The fan's not hitting the mic, is it, guys?
You're a long way from home, aren't you? Are you well?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire.
Well, we're the ones causing the problem.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
Well, what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Who do I talk to now?
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
Damn.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
That was really not worth the mission.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosaria would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Yeah. Oh, she goes one too. That's good.
Fly, Ambrosia. This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the palm tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Black shields.
More of my mother's men.
I really want to see what happens when I beat the shit out of one of these guys. Oh my god, that was the most easiest fight in my life. I know there was 3 more there. My body's telling me I should go back and fight them, but I'm just like, nah, move on. Star Wars rip-off. Get in my way. Just imagine, chat, if we didn't actually do the Chocobo quest. We'll be running around right now, fighting all these creatures off.
Blood, Clive.
Well done, Jill.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
Yep.
Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
Goes to repeat himself and just gets his head kicked in.
I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Oh yeah, guys, I'm actually going to get myself a Buster Sword when I get paid. The Buster Sword I've been wanting for freaking months. But yeah, the voice actor who did the guy I died before as well, he did but this game and that game like a couple of years ago. And he didn't even know that it was going to be mixed together. It was like, whoa.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Oh shit.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Jacko could make them.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Show me here though.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Elizabeth.
Did not mean to almost do that.
That'll do, girl.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Damn.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
So what's the point in having her?
This is no time to ride.
Kinda is, but you know, hey ho.
You're finished.
You would have thought, you know, I was trying to run back and the thing would be, you know, get there in a hurry, should I say. Oh no, I can. So when it comes up on my right hand side, that's when I know I can ride Brosia. Okay. Silken Strand.
The Lazarus. What happened to this?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance.
Ja.
My uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Have mercy. Voice-ridden dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
No, they're enough for
Fuck off.
Find the chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all.
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stall. Cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
Last time I heard of Lazarus,
If you're sure,
the guy in green was trying to be our Batman.
looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Black light burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hell.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
There's a lot of running in this game. It would be much better if I actually got to click it and start and running get-go kind of thing.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Man, let me vault over it. Much quicker.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Good old bandits. Kicked him in the ass.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Yay! Wade lived!
We can speak inside.
How are those guys still alive? We just cut them to shreds. Does that mean everyone I've currently killed is alive? Like looking at me from behind, going, "Dude."
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours.
Yay.
We too have witnessed the crimes these men who
Yes,
dare call
alright.
themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So Wade, let us do our duty.
Yeah, duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Your axe is a bit rusty, you.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage. As you wish, my lord. Of course, my lord. I will be here should you need aught else.
Thinking, because that limit break will basically continue as long as I've beaten the shit out of someone.
What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we
Oh,
shall.
me. Let's do this. Party members throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by friends and companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they might choose to remain behind at hideaways. E.g., I've got a feeling that she's gonna...
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
detach from me most likely, and then I'll get Sir Wade.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse.
Hey, got one too.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Just so much more easier.
Look at me sideways. Come along now. The bastards are
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Let's go kick some ass.
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
Okay.
For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here.
Oh, I can't use my ability.
Swords, we swear.
But I can use this ability.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battle for them. Give me thunder!
More dragons.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Yeah, so they're going to fight the rest of them. I'm going to kill this wyvern off.
You're finished.
Oh, that's undead. Oh, it's a dragoon.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
So wait.
Found her. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You ain't finish him.
Ow. There we go, he's dead. Keeping the mix up of all the blends and the powers is quite cool.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Yeah.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience. Especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Was it Sir Tyler that saved Joshua, or was it Sir Wade? I can't remember.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
His footsteps have been felt in my controller.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. A to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosefield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer.
He's
for thy
guessing he's doing
craft
something.
is
He's
just
playing against his
endowed,
uncle.
I shall have thy head.
Yeah.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see.
Ah, he's crying.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. It's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. Besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
Yeah.
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
That's not a bad thing. So I got really engrossed in that cutscene and I completely forgot we was even streaming. What was going on?
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Oh yeah, true.
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
She did the right thing. She did it to protect the children.
So I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then,
Just kiss already.
when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
I was like, what? About 15 cutscenes ago, they wanted basically, well, almost about to bang each other, then they got
The founder knows
disturbed.
what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom, but Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Our monster's taken quite a liking.
And what can I do for you?
Just seeing if you got any strong swords yet.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
It's all there, you greedy bitch.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
What do you need? St. Fornian, do you? That it? Fine. Back are ya? St. Fornian, do you? That it? Fine.
I think once these two actually do like end up kissing and everything, everyone's gonna say the same thing about fucking time.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether, and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustinus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill.
I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here.
Here be
Let's see
monsters.
if Jill's ready.
Where is here be monsters? So we're almost on a main bit. So we've done black and white. Or white, sorry.
We'll be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Okay, guys, I'm actually going to leave the stream there. Because I think we've done quite a bit. So by the looks of it, we got Fire and Ice next. Then we got After the Storm, Capital Punishment. We've got quite a few before we hit Act 3. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. About 16 more quests before we hit Act 3. What will be the last act? Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to end the stream there, guys. I'm going to keep this page up and everything. And then I'll be back on Monday. I'm going to try and get as early as possible because I want to try and smash out as much of this campaign as possible. I'm just basically ending a bit, well, not early to say. I'm just ending a bit earlier than I want to today just because I need to get stuff ready for the funeral tomorrow and everything. But I'm going to raid out to hello, amazing people. And please stick around for the raid and the things. It helps out with all the lovely notification thing. You will obviously get a prompt just now saying that they are mature content. It's a new thing that Twitch does. You probably had it from earlier on with me. Basically, it's the same. They're the same old people. Everyone's the same old things. It's something you got to click. So yeah, please bear that in mind. And please give all the support you give me, you amazing people. And I'll catch you guys on Monday, roughly around about, I'll say about 10. I'm going to try and do 10 a.m. UK, 10:30 latest, and then we're going to go cracking into it, and we'll go on to about 6, I say. But anyway, I'll catch you guys then. Have a lovely day, evening, night, whatever, and I'll see you guys later. Bye for now.